Bada boom! Bada bing, bada boom! Let's bounce over to YouTube and make sure this is actually doing what it should be doing. Channel. There's the stream. Okay, good. So what am I doing? Well, I'm not in Merchant Bay. I'm on the Merchant Bay server. And I'm getting ready to... Well, I've been working on Merchant Bay 5 for quite some time. It's been, I don't know, a year or more than a year. I don't even know anymore. It's been way too long. A lot of it has been procrastination. A lot of it has been just not sure how I was going to do things. And a really big part of it was that I wrote a 10,000 word story to go along with this next episode, Merchant Bay 5. And then I had to narrate it. And I've been having trouble with my voice. I get a lot of clicks now that I didn't used to get. And it was a real struggle to get a clean narration all the way through this story. It's like 55 minutes long to like narrate it. But anyway, so that without like working on some details with that, that's finished. The narration's finished. I need to redo a couple little parts, but not a big deal. And so now my problem is, how do I videotape? How do I add video to a narration of a 10,000 word story? Especially when the story contains, like, let's say, 120 Vikings. I'd never be able to show a scene of that many Vikings, for instance. I have a character in my story that is described as barrel-chested. And, you know, he has a hard time. He's a strong dude, but, like, he has a hard time standing up again if he's knocked down or getting out of bed or something. So Valheim doesn't do, like, characters with different physiques. So I can't show that character. He's one of the main characters. So I've decided to... The visuals, when the narration part of the video is being played, the visuals are going to be several things. I still haven't nailed it down. But let's say, without getting too deeply into it, it's going to be more like when you're reading a book that has some illustrations in it. Not like a children's picture book where every page is full color or whatever. But, you know, a lot of books that if you've read something like Alice in Wonderland, for instance, not like a dumbed down kids version, but, you know, the story, the way it was originally written. If you read a book, if you read that in publication, anytime since it's been published, you're probably going to be looking at a book that has maybe like a dozen illustrations in it. You know, not every scene is illustrated, but like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, that'll be illustrated. There'll be, you know, there's very famous pictures by Tenniel that you've probably seen. But anyway, so that's kind of the plan for narrating the story, is that I'm going to have still frames and, you know, something like that. I have several ideas. I don't want to give them away. So, you know, there might be like a single image on the screen for quite some time. I'm also going to put... I just discovered that I use Shotcut. It's like a free video editing software. But I just learned the other day that it has speech-to-text in it. And it's had it for about a year. I was unaware. So I will have speech-to-text on the screen while I'm narrating. So that also reduces the need for, like, constantly changing video. And I don't want constantly changing video because, you know, it's dividing. At that part in the story, the video is an audiobook, is sort of, you know what I mean? I want the viewer to be listening to me, not being distracted by constantly changing images, you know? I don't want to divide the attention between what I'm saying and stuff that's going on the screen. And so I want to downplay the video aspect of that part of the video a lot. And I'm trying to develop sort of my a way to accomplish that. So I have need. This is a village that I call Boarland, Boarland. It's not part of Merchant Bay, but it's a village. It's one of the game spawned villages that I fixed up, but then I added a couple of buildings to it. I think I added this one, and I know I added this barn-shaped one. This is an original game spawned build that I just fixed up, and I actually used this in one of the Merchant Bay videos, probably the first one, as sort of a town hall. Oh no, I used it in Gunner. Gunner and what is it called? Jeez, it's been so long. The Legend of Gunner. Trollbane and the Trollbane. Clipping. Trollbane and the Legend of Gunnar. There's a fictional story that I wrote. And I used a shot of this. Or, you know, the people had gathered together to discuss something. And so I just showed this kind of building here, like the main hall or the longhouse or the great hall, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so, but now in this Merchant Bay 5, I have need for a larger village that is seen in the opening part of the story. It's seen from sea. So, big sneeze. So I need a view of this village from maybe out here, but it's way too small looking. So I'm going to add more just basic buildings, just little ones like this probably, but face them on the end like this, and just make a row of them over here to fill this out more. And then I'm probably going to push back these trees here. I don't want to give away too much of the story, but let's just say that this village needs more field around it than it has. So I'm probably going to cut back a lot of those trees. And this world, which includes Merchant Bay and other things, is a vanilla world. So I don't spawn in anything. But I have other worlds that I'm building set pieces in. And in those worlds, I use things like mods. And I'm bringing this up because I forgot to shut off Infinity Hammer, which I've been using on another world. So what I want to do right now is shut this off and disable Infinity Hammer. So let me see, how am I going to do that? What am I going to show you while I shut this down? I guess I'll just shut it down. And I'll quick do that. I'm going to quit the game. And then what I do to disable these mods is I just go... oh my god. Wait a minute. I don't want that. Hold on a second. Give me a minute here. I accidentally opened up my editing software. What I do is I just go to the folder in Steam. It's the easiest way to find it. Go to games. Go to the folder that it's in, and I just change the name of the folder so that the game is looking for it. It doesn't find it anymore. So I'm just changing it to BEP-in deactivated, and then the plugins inside there, hopefully, are not found. The way I did it the first time was I deactivated the plugins folder, but I kind of think I don't need to do that. I think I can just deactivate BEP-in. Excuse me. Now I need to find Valheim. Where are you, Valheim? Okay, and then we'll check and see if we still have Infinity Hammer or not. Infinity Hammer lets you copy builds and delete things. It does all kinds of crap. There we go. When you have Infinity Hammer, you'll see 4 hammers right here. One's the regular hammer, and then there's 3 others. So now we know it's gone. We're back to a pure vanilla world. There are things I do with dev commands when I'm building here, like I use free fly, for instance. So that means that I need to... I should have dev commands already up. I think I just need to enter debug mode. Whoops. No. Okay, so dev commands. Debug mode. And then that should give me the camera. My computer died recently and I had it repaired. So I have it set up. I don't think it's set up right. Oh no, there we go. Okay, good. I had trouble before where I was, if I hit Z, I was able to fly, which I don't do. I don't build with any. I just build. The building is completely vanilla. The wood, the stone, everything that I need to build or use in this game, I get through vanilla play. I don't spawn in materials. I don't spawn in anything. But yeah, so I don't like that they have all this information on the bottom of the screen when you use the hammer either now. Mouse 1, mouse 3, like, I don't really need to see that. Wonder if that's sort of build tips that I can get rid of. I don't like a lot of things on my screen. But anyway, maybe I'm stuck with it. So, yeah, so I need to add some buildings here. And we're going to put them, like, right behind this bit of dirt road. I threw this bit of path down, too, for that Gunnar video because I needed another angle. Or maybe it was a Merchant Bay. But I used this several times, so this is kind of like one of my sets. So first we're going to try and flatten this a little bit. So, over at Merchant Bay, I've seen a lot of bears, like really too many bears. I'm hoping they tone it down. I'm hoping that right now, first of all, the bears look stupid. I wish they did a better job. They don't look believable. Like the boars and the deer look cool. They look pretty real. The bears look too, I don't know, like they just don't look real. And then the bear rug is like ugly as hell. Like there's no way I'm ever placing a bear rug anywhere. It's just ridiculous. Like they just look dumb. Like there's not enough realism in the bear at all. And then the bear rug, the head just looks like it's a fucking World of Warcraft like diseased bear or something. Looks like it's all mangy and shit, like weird tufts of hair sticking out of it. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. It looks like hell. Let's see here. FF Smooth just kind of allows your free fly camera. I'm gonna lose my voice today. It makes your free fly camera sort of coast to a stop instead of coming to a sudden hard stop. So it really helps with recording cinematic scenes. Okay, yeah, so I can add like 4 or 5 houses there. And then maybe over here, I'll add some more. And while I'm at it, I was looking up some Viking stuff the other day. And I'd have to look up the name of it again. I certainly won't know how to pronounce it. It's a word that basically means boathouse, but it's like NAUSST something or whatever. Let's see if I can find it. Viking boathouse. And it basically just looks like one of those houses, only with a big giant hole in the front of it. A big square opening. But there are others. Yeah, no, I don't want a house that looks like a boat. It's a building for boats. I should have saved a picture of it in my, I have a whole file for, like, Valheim build ideas. Anyway. N-A-U-S. I can't find it, but I know what it basically, it just looks like... Let me get back to the game. Basically, it just looks like one of these, only maybe a little taller. So, what I might do later is go into a creative world and I don't really need to do that, especially for this. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'll just put one like over here near the shore. That just looks big enough to put a boat without the mast on in there. Okay, back to work. Okay. Oh, I need wood. You know, I really wish they need to allow us to open a door when you have a hammer in your hand. E doesn't do anything with the hammer equipped. So there's no reason for it to not, like, you can't open a door. It drives me nuts. Like, I don't understand it. I don't know what their thinking is on that, but it's annoying. Okay, so now we can carry a little more wood. Oh, guess we can't, carrying too much. I had a cart here. I thought I had a cart. Maybe I should get a cart. Otherwise, I'm going to do like I usually do, which is just run back and forth all day long. Cart. We need bronze nails, 10 of them. Put that back for now. I have carts at Merchant Bay that I can use if I need to. Oh, I want to take these feathers with me. Go back to Merchant Bay. I think there's a cart nearby that's empty that I can just destroy and take with. If you've never been here before, this is Merchant Bay. It's part of a video series I have called Haldor's Merchant Bay Village. There's Haldor right there. The idea behind the series is that these group of Vikings build this trade village, and it becomes the most popular trade village in the land, and eventually captures the attention of Haldor, who's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna sell my stuff here too. give you the quick tour. Skip this for now. The first build. Is it morning or is it going to be nighttime? I can't tell. Well, let's see if we can sleep over here. Right to quick. Whoops. Place near fire, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's going to be nighttime. I'm going to need a drink. First of all, let's find out what this disturbance is. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. Skipping this farm for now. This was the first build, episode 1, the lighthouse. I prefer things to be a little bit more realistic for this world, like the super fancy builds that a lot of people make are really impressive, and I like them, but it's just not the vibe of this place. So I try and make things look more utilitarian, but at the same time, not super boring. Like when I first built this, I tore the whole thing down because it didn't look like this. It was a lot plainer than this, and I just didn't like it. And I tore the whole thing down and redesigned it. Take that free fish. So yeah, you can build a super fancy lighthouse, but if you're a trade village and you have a lighthouse to help ships find their way to your trade village, you don't need to like gold plate it and cover it in rhinestones and shit, you know. It just needs to be a lighthouse. So we have a little place for the lighthouse, whoever's on lighthouse duty, to stay. That's kind of a bit of the lore for this place, is that there isn't a lighthouse keeper. It's just people take turns doing the job, or it's maybe, you know, the merchant bay guard, and like it's part of guard duty, someone mans the lighthouse. And so I made these dragon heads face the compass points, which was, it just conveniently happened to be on the corners. I didn't plan that, it just worked out that way. So you can see I'm facing north here. We got north, south, east, west. We got a bonfire raised up on some stones here, which was necessary to help see it. When you're down there on the ground, it becomes kind of hard to see the flame there, so I wanted it to stand out a little more. And we got an RP bundle of sticks there, waiting to be put on the fire. Another part of the lore is that the lighthouse is not lit every night. It's only lit during marketplace, outdoor marketplace nights. An outdoor marketplace, that's the third build. So, you know, part of the lore is that the village, you can go to the village shops, the buildings, which I haven't built yet, we didn't get there yet. You can go to them anytime. But the outdoor marketplace part, which you'll soon see, is more like a, I don't want to say carnival, but it's more like the outdoor markets don't happen every day. It might be once a week, it might be once a month, it might only be during special holidays. I've never really narrowed it down. Suffice it to say that it's not every day. The market might be open for 2 weeks and then closed for a month. It might be open on weekends. I don't really have any need to narrow it down other than to say that the outdoor part is not constant. This is the second build, the farm. I made a log cabin, but I didn't like how in Valheim when you make log cabins the ends lock together. So I made this so that the logs intersect like a real log cabin, as close as to that as we can get, or like a real log cabin look. Which, I don't know how Vikingly accurate that is. I don't know if they made log cabins exact with intersecting things here, but these Vikings did. So my Merchant Bay Vikings, another thing you should know is that Merchant Bay isn't Valheim. Really, not the lore. This place obviously is, but the lore that I'm writing, the 10,000 word story I wrote, they're more like real Vikings, and we're using Valheim to tell their story. That being said, I woke up one day and... Oh, I should show you my lighthouse. I'm pretty proud of this, too. I like this. I didn't like how the lighthouses just sat on the ground and looked like stupid little stumpy things. Like, I'm not the lighthouse, the windmills. Like, why would a windmill just be this stumpy little thing on the ground? So I built this to raise it up off the ground. I still need to do a video on how to make this. I'll do that someday. I have 87 projects in the vault. Coming up with ideas is not one of my problems. Seeing them through to the end is. All right, so that's the farmhouse. That's build 2. And then, this platform here I had very early on. I actually had it before I built the lighthouse, I believe. And it started off as a retaining wall. I explain all of this in every episode, or in the episodes too. If you ever get a hankering to binge watch my 4 current episodes, I'll explain how this was originally a seawall. I was going to make a seawall all around here, and I didn't really like it. And so I left the platform because I'm also weird in that once I start building something, I don't really like to take it down. I feel like, well, I don't know why. I just like, well, it's here, it exists, I'm going to keep it, I'll make it work somehow. So this didn't really look like this here with all this stuff, obviously. It was just kind of a flat, this oval platform, and it had higher walls here. I didn't know what the hell to do with it. I filmed the Gunnar scene here as well before all this was added. And then over time it evolved into this. And so this is part of the outdoor marketplace, which I'll show you those kiosks in a minute. So, you know, the idea is that when the outdoor part is open, it's a very festive atmosphere. There's a lot of, like, nighttime partying and, you know, a lot of fun and stuff, music or whatever. People sit here and blah, blah, blah. And this is sort of like a feasting area. And it's also used by the locals, like, you know, all the time. Even when the marketplace isn't open, people will come here and kind of gather and... Built this little dock for a couple of ships here. Of course, we have Haldor. I woke up one day and this Grey Dwarf was there. I did not spawn him in. I don't know how he got there, but he was there. And so I call him Grey. Every once in a while I throw a harpoon at him and I can drag him out. He goes back in there. I guess he's... Probably when I light the fire. I think he's afraid of the fire. I'm also afraid to repair this fireplace sometimes. I'm afraid I'll break it. Okay, so there's Haldor's cart. The road here, I actually measured Haldor's cart to make sure that this road was wide enough for it. So it's basically just wide enough. And we got a little dock here. We have our weapons merchant stand. We have a lawyer over here. Pew pew, shooting arrows. We have kind of a tools guy. We have a bouncing box for some reason. Give it a nudge. There we go. So we have a guy that makes pots and pans and tools and cooking implements. We have the clothier who also has a shop. The clothier is the richest merchant in town. He'll have his own store, but he also has this outdoor marketplace shop. And I didn't want to make it like a kiosk because there was too much to show. And I didn't want to make it without a roof because imagine moving a bunch of wet clothes if it starts raining. So I thought this was a good way to do the merchant. It's got cover from rain, got enough room to show off a lot of stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to talk myself hoarse and already 40% of the way there. This merchant is just someone that sells like kind of like fine goods. And she she's not an artisan. She just she's more like a trader. She'll buy things from other people, maybe in bulk or gets a good deal and then resells them. We have the shield place here. We have armor guy there. This one needs repairs all the time because it doesn't have a roof. But I wanted them to kind of be different. I'm trying to go more for realism. You know, armor is worn out in the elements, so I guess it doesn't really need a roof. And then we have one of the farmers' produce stands here with a little place to park a cart. Speaking of cart, I think I have an empty cart somewhere. Damn it. Like, why can't I press E with a hammer in my hand? It's annoying. Somewhere around here I have a cart. Oh, well, we can maybe grab this cart if I need to. But I put this cart over here and then hit it with an axe until it was almost broken. Because I just for scenery's sake, like, you know, it's an old cart and maybe one day in a storm it rolled down here or someone brought it here and just left it and it's like they never got around to repairing it. This farmer has a little place for his raft. Over there, that's Skelly Steve. It's kind of, Skelly Steve is sort of like Gray in that in the lore of Valheim they don't exist in the lore, but they exist here. Like, in the 10,000 word story, there are no trolls, there are no grey dwarves, there are no skeletons, there's none of that stuff. There's only the animals, the lox and the deer and the birds, and now the bears, which are really stupid looking. So, Skelly Steve doesn't really exist in the lore, but he's someone I introduced in my trailer for Merchant Bay. And I have a couple of shorts where I like let him out and he fights. I'm not in God mode, am I? No. Yeah, I shouldn't have any of that stuff. This game is just like all about picking things up and putting them in boxes. We get some gold off that guy? Oh no, we got black metal. I'm gonna get up in a second and get myself a cough drop, and then I'm gonna put some tea on a little later. My voice is already getting wrecked here. I've killed like 5 bears already in like an hour's worth of playtime around here. There's far too many bears. Maybe I'm hoping that they just, you know, it might be like, hey, let's go overboard with the bears for a while until people get a chance to see a bear, and then we'll tone them down. At least that's my hope, because I don't need to kill like 4 bears a day when I'm on this game. Oh, we're looking for a cart. Well, let's see if I have any nails. Oh, I do. Okay, so let's make some room here. Again, it's all about making room. A lot of people complain about the inventory size, but I don't know, man. Just fucking deal with it. I mean, I complain about it too, but I'm not gonna shriek about it in a forum, you know. It's just like, whatever. It is what it is. It's a phrase that I really hate, but sometimes it's right on the mark. Okay, this is barn. I needed a storage place, but rather than... Oh, this was the first thing I built. This was the first thing I built at Merchant Bay. Even before that platform, I built this. Just a shit shack to sleep in. It had a bed and a workbench and a box. And after I built the log cabin, I started logging off in there, or setting my spawn point to there. And so I just turned this into a bait shop rather than tear it down. I mean, look how small it is. It's not really a Viking house, right? But I don't like to tear things down once I start building. Well, that reminds me, we have to avoid going over there. I can't show you what I'm working on now, because it's for the next episode, and it's a big surprise. So, well, it's not a big surprise, but it's a surprise. I can show you the bridge. So this was episode 3, building all of this. And these things get weathered a lot too. It's really annoying, but I wish that Iron Gate would... One thing I do wish they would implement is a way to preserve wood. And it wouldn't even have to be permanent. Like, give us the ability with a hammer to hit wood with, like, beeswax or something. And, like, let's say if you applied this to something outside, maybe it would last, like, I don't know, 200 game days or something, and it would wear off or it would fall off or something, and then you'd have to do it again. I wouldn't mind that. I like a bit of realism, you know. Maybe it lasts a game, maybe it lasts 365 days, you know. But yeah, it can be kind of annoying to run around here and repair all this stuff, and I usually don't, but I'll do it for videos and stuff if I'm coming through here. I made this ruins here. There may have been some sort of pieces of ruins, but I'm pretty sure I set all of this here. Oh yeah, and I have to remember not to repair things sometimes. If you beat up on these stone pieces, they'll turn black. Or they'll get darker in color. So you can get some color variation by doing that. And that's like a pile of marble maybe or something I placed there. This part of the outdoor marketplace is called Ruined Row, and it's kind of like the let's say the newest part of the market, because the main road kind of got used up. So they put a little road in over here. We got a fishmonger. We got the baker who comes over here and has an apprentice make baked goods when the market is open. And we have a leather dude over here. So just kind of a little place around the corner. I used to sell at outdoor flea markets, and sometimes there was a little place that was a little bit different than the other part of the flea market, and you would sometimes get unique characters who gravitated towards those areas. So in my mind, this place is... I'm going to go over here and sleep. In my mind, this place is, these people are a little bit more raunchy. There's a little bit more drinking going on over here than worrying about customers. Maybe not the bakers, but the leather guy and the fishmonger are probably over here hooting it up. Less concerned about sales and more about getting out of the house. I'll be right back. All right, I'll show you the bridge, which is episode 4, and then, hello. I heard your gling YouTube noise. I gotta hook up my phone so I can see chat. Hey, it's Splash O'Payne. What's up, Splash Reno? I'm supposed to be expanding a village, which I'm going to get back to shortly. But, I had to come over here to make a cart. I need a cart. I have a habit of, needing to build with more wood than I can carry and just, not making a cart and then running back and forth 700 times. So I decided that I would actually make a cart. I just want to make sure I can place it. Yeah, okay. The cart needs 10 bronze nails. So let me put the rest of these back. Where do they go? So we need 10. And these will go in here. That'll go in there. The stone I don't need. That can go in here. And size of my screen. Oh, thanks, Flash. Let me see what's going on. Damn it! I keep clicking on my video editing software thinking that it's Streamlabs. I just opened that up. Oh, shit. Why is this like this? Well, my computer died, and then, because of that, I had to reset up a lot of things. Why is this like this? And what is, control, now what is that? What is that background thing? Why is that there? Oh. Yeah, that's if your computer dies, you're in for like a lot of resetting passwords. What is that? Oh, I actually had it right, didn't I? Let's see. I'm going to wait before I do anything. YouTube, where are you? Okay. So that's basically it now, right? Yeah, it's good now, right? I'm going to take another quick pause to add my chat to my phone so that I don't have to tab over, see what anyone says. And turn the volume down. Turn the phone sideways. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So we have stuff for. Oh. That goes in there. So I'm going to show the bridge. Splash has already seen the bridge, but somebody else is watching. They haven't. Maybe they need to see the bridge. But we're not going to go past the bridge because the next build is back there, and that's a secret. So this fog will be helpful. Oh, I saw something. Turn around and face this way. All right. Yeah. The next episode is the inn, and then the next episode after that is going to be this road going all around there, setting up the foundation for the village proper. I made this little guardhouse here. Okay. So now, have you been playing Splash? Do you guys see, like, I've killed like 5 bears in like an hour's worth of game time. Like, the bears are just like, there's too many bears. And the bears look stupid, if you ask me, and the bear rug will never be seen by me in this game because it looks like hell. The bears, you look at the boars, you look at the deer, you look at the birds, they look realistic enough. You look at the bear and it's like a comical joke, like they didn't, I feel like they didn't try, you know? It looks stupid. Okay, so let's place a cart. And let's start putting wood in this cart. Oh, Splash might know the name of that thing. That word I was talking about. Or the boathouse. I'm just going to cut down a couple of trees here. I'm going to move this whole forest backwards. But I ain't going to do all that now. But I'm just going to cut down a few trees. Just increase our wood collection here. Oh my God, excuse me. How'd that feel? So, just getting a few trees here. Add a few stacks to our wood collection. Chop. Hi-ya. Pre-war. Come back here, rabbit. You're my lunch. Oh no. Come back here, ant. Come back here, ant. You're my lunch. Wood. Okay. Little chicken house here. That's dumb looking, but this is for functionality, just to keep that campfire burning for chicken eggs. Alright, that's enough wood to get started, I guess. Oh my God. So as I said, we need to make this village appear larger from out at sea. Once again, I need a shot of this village from like out here. And that's to avoid having to show people in the village. So, this village is seen from a ship. So anyway, I need to make this look a lot bigger than it is. So where I'm standing, I'm going to add a row of these little house things. Just like this. with the ends facing out towards the water. And then add some more on the other side of the village. Oh, I need a crafting station. Bada bing, bada boom. These are what? 3 by 6? 3 by 4. What am I going to do with this trail? Does it go in the back? Trail. Should just not really worry about it. Redesign the trail later. toe. Bastard. If I can do this through the wood. No. Bug. I hate when the hoe is not enough to get the job done. Well, that's not what I wanted. And that's certainly not what I wanted. Why? No. Nachos with cheese? That's nacho cheese. Hey, that's nacho cheese. 2, 3, 4. So that's all these are, right? It's just this and that. Oh, splash. I was looking up Viking, historically accurate Viking boathouses the other day. Lots of cheese. Don't get cheesy. And I found this boathouse, which is basically, the picture is basically just one of these things, but with a larger opening in the front. And it had a name, I don't know what specific language it was from, but it was like N-A-U-S, I think. Something, something, something. Just wondering if you were familiar with that word. I couldn't find it again. Should have added the picture to my collection of inspirational build pictures. But I didn't. Like a fool, didn't. Yo, it's Abby K Gaming. What's up, Daddy-o? I needed to expand this village for a scene. We were talking about what I'm going to do last night. And, here, I'll show you too. Let's fly out there. Whee! So, I need a shot of a village from out here so that I can avoid having to show people. Because, you know, it's just a lot easier. But the village looks too small. So I'm adding like 3 or 4 of these things along here. And then I'm going to add some stuff over here. Couple house things here. And I'm going to move this meadows woods further back. Because this is a village that my characters go to in the story, and it needs to have more field around it than this, because that's what I wrote in the story. So I'm going to just push that forest or those woods back a little bit. So that's all I'm doing here. I'm not building anything beautiful. I'm just basically just building the Valheim spawn buildings. What am I doing wrong here? What did I do wrong? Oh, gets the X piece. As you can see, I have been away from Valheim for quite some time. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Dad, you'll also get to hear what I'm talking about, how I lose my voice, because I'm already fucking destroying it. I talk a lot, and now, in my old age, it just fucking fries my voice in no time. Splash, they did stream today. I saw they were up, but I had stuff to do, so I didn't pop in and say hello. What do I want to do here? There's one in the middle. They were streaming Abiotic Factor. Yups, that's not right. What happened? I'll try and raise this ground up here so we don't have to deal with I'm just gonna leave that like that. You are glorious, darling. You and Crumbs are glorious. You do not need a glorious game. You are already glorious. What happens here? Oh, I'm out of energons. Come over here and do it. No, that's not right. That's not right. How did that happen? Can't see. Why did that one turn out like this and this one doesn't? Oh, was that the X piece already? No, couldn't have been. So why is this like this? Oh, okay. Nah, I just screwed up something. All right, let's sleep. Let us sleep. First, we need fire. And we need a bed. Resting, but I'm standing up. Is it morning already? Oh, that's Gunnar's bed. There we go. Glorious, darling, glorious. This used to be my piggy farm, but stupid shamans come over and breathe stank breath on them. Like the bastards they are. Man, I'm running out of wood already. Can I turn this one a little bit? Yes. There'll be plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Oh. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me make sure I account for this. Ugh. Ugh. Workbench woes. You need a workbench sitting there. Can't do it. So, roughly that far away. Leads me to roughly here. Get my favorite hoe. Bye. What is going on? Yeah. These boards I'm turning the other way. It doesn't matter. This is just scenery building. Nothing fancy. You don't have to worry about the details like I normally do. But we do have to worry about that detail. Because, loading buildings. Well, I do build things with cheats in other worlds, but not this one. So I've already established early on that this is a vanilla. A lot of people think they can't. Oh, I can't do that, you know. It's like, well, how hard did you really try? Because look, here. Yeah, it's time consuming, but you can do it. I get the time thing. But I had decided early on that I would build vanilla on this world, so damn it. So that's what I does. That's how I does it. Trying to get the ground level is quite the pain in the ass sometimes, isn't it? Not too bad, I suppose. So yeah, I have other worlds. I have creative worlds. I have I used Infinity Hammer to copy a building from this world and place it in a creative world because I have need to for the story I'm telling. So I do use those things. I just don't do them here. This is a vanilla place. So part of this whole thing, part of the idea of making the big village was to make a big village vanilla, you know. So maybe that'll inspire some people like, man, this guy built this whole fucking village in vanilla. I can certainly build a house in vanilla, you know? And, you know, building with the cheats, these builds, like, there's a lot of people that make really great looking stuff, you know? For Saw, 9-byte. But it's great, but it's just not the vibe for this. This is a more like realistic kind of vibe. And if you have to go and chop down all the trees, well, that you're less inclined to put like 3 balconies and 8 roof peaks on it, you know? So it sort of keeps you, out of necessity, you build in a different way. I do plan in Merchant Bay when I get to what will be the newest part of the city, the main part of the village. I do plan on making more fancy builds, but that's supposed to be some of the last things built there. You know, the village started, let's say historically, with something more like this. And then eventually they, you know, in 100 or so years, I imagine the people of Merchant Bay being like late Viking Age, you know, at a point when stone was becoming used more, you know, so it's kind of like the end of the Viking Age. And I imagine them being more well-traveled and stuff, you know, or at least aware of buildings in England, let's say, you know, and so they're able to be influenced by builds that allow for more stone and that allow for things like, you know, balconies or retaining walls around the bay and stuff like that. But I mean, they're not meant to be exactly historical, but they're meant to be more like Vikings than like Valheim. Like I said earlier in the stream, probably before you guys showed up, the people of Merchant Bay are more like Vikings. There are no trolls, there are no greylings, there are no skeletons in Merchant Bay. In the lore of Merchant Bay, of course, you know, I'm building their village in Valheim, so we see those things, but like in my story, there's no greylings encountered, there's no skeletons. But I do have another story that's in the works that is an actual Valheim proper story. It's a Valheim fiction, and it uses all the weird-ass shit from Valheim. But God only knows how many centuries before I get around to that. Right, I think that should be good. I might just have to put like 3 buildings here just to give it enough width. And then maybe like back here for some depth, I'll put another one. Take that, you delicious little bitch. Alright, a little bit of dirt in here I won't worry about. Moment. I'll worry about it later when it really bothers me, but we just need this for episode 5. All right, Splasho. See you later. Jeez. Oh, they used the same... Wait a minute. What do you mean they used the same set? Back to the Future and Gremlins? The town, you mean? Like the clock tower town? My roof peak. It's been so long since I've been here, I can't find anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's put this door this way. Why not? This guy wanted it different. Move that door out. Yeah, one day, if I don't die first, I will do some, oh shit, didn't make that one long enough. Oh well. There she blows. The way it is. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All I need is this view of it anyway, but I didn't realize I was making that one too short. Well, let's change it up a little bit, maybe. Make this one a little more like a pit house. I really want to make some Viking pit houses, but you can't really mine into the ground with enough control. I'd like to be able to cut into the ground and have square cuts. Which you can do, but not on a small scale. You like slope too much. Now, I'm going to put this one inside here. I can leave it. Alright. Another one. We're going to have to level this ground a little bit here. Slope it a little bit of slope. Get into this a little bit more. Hey-ya! Give it a Sam chop. Get him, Sam! Hey-ya! bit. Okay. Now we will build another one. But this one, maybe I'll try and space this one a little bit more. Maybe here, and maybe we angle this one just a bit different. That. Dough. Dough. Oh, out of wood. Out of wood. Piggy, 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 piggy. Come be my friend. You can live here forever and ever. Ooh, he's a 1-star. Where'd that one come from? Was that there the whole time? I don't remember seeing that boar. That's weird. Whoops, wrong bed. Yeah, I had off today, which kind of sucks in the money department, but it does, sometimes it's better for me to have a whole day to fucking work on this shit, because otherwise, I don't know, too distracted, thinking about what time it is. I don't want to get lost and end up late for work or some shit. Where'd you go, you little bitch? Oh. There you are. Come here. Oh, he's trying to get my chickens? You gonna get them chickens, motherfucker? Come here. I ain't got all day to capture you and make you my prisoner. Let's go. I can see that you're going to have a different fate. You have made your choice, pig. My little pile of building lumber that was left here. I like doing weird shit like that. Little touches of reality, sort of. Let's put all this crap back in here. Put out. My scroll wheel has a habit of like sort of getting stuck, and I'll roll right past the part that I need and roll past it again in the other direction. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to when I get to the part of Merchant Bay where I can actually build things a little fancier. I don't really have a whole lot of experience with that, really. I don't want to go overboard, but I do want to... I'm trying to build most of everything I built so far, trying to keep it more... functional, just like functional builds, you know, not fancy. But I do want to add some fanciness to the more compact part of the village. It's going to be like, you know, there'll be buildings touching each other, you know, more like medieval Europe. But you know, no hot tubs. The hot tub is just kind of... Hot tub is not really a Viking vibe. I don't really think they had hot tubs, but if they did, they didn't look like Valheim hot tubs. No hot tubs, no... Nothing too fancy, nothing too far out of the Viking vibe. Okay, let's take a little flight. See how that looks from out here. Yeah, I'll need something here. I might just be able to put a fence across here. Just so it's, you know, if you see a fence, then you just assume that there's something useful on the other side of the fence as well. Or, yeah, a fence might make it look like that's the limit of the village, though. I'm gonna have to put some more buildings back there. Let me see where I'm gonna be. Probably like oh yeah, I'd like to stream I'd like for us all to stream a Valheim. That would be great. And I would just have to make sure that I convince myself that I wouldn't make videos from it. And I could just enjoy the streaming. Like, I still have to finish the Enshrouded Trio. I've got like 7 or 8 more videos. I got back to work on that a little bit too, like a week or two ago. Oh, actually, yeah, like last week I was working on it a little bit, the next one. But yeah, it would be fun to just stream. And, you know, you can always make shorts out of funny moments and just leave it at that. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to push that forest back more. Yeah, I need more houses in the middle, and definitely need to push that forest back, but may not do that exactly right now. There just needs to be enough that you don't see the end. Like, you could imagine that it continues and you just can't see it because of the distance involved. Yeah, but I mean, like, build, you know, like, well, that's why I said you can capture the hilarious moments just in shorts, you know, making YouTube shorts. But yeah, I would have to resist, like, I've got enough to narrate, for instance. I've got 7 or 8 Enshrouded videos in that style to do yet, and I've got a lot more Merchant Bay to do in that script writing style, so and I've learned from doing Enshrouded, it's too hard to write scripts when you have a lot of people and there's a lot going on, and a lot of people are saying stuff, you know. It makes it difficult to, like, find places to put in narration. I wish we were all doing this or had more free time. I often think, I'm like, I wish I knew what, I sometimes think it would be cool to, like, give Dad this Enshrouded footage and see how he would cut it. Because I bet you would just, like, take an axe to it a lot. You'd probably make a great video in, like, a quarter of the time that it takes me, you know? Because I never know what to cut out, especially, like, with Crumbs and Splash, because it's fun and it's funny shit's happening, and then I'm always fighting. I'm like, but, you know, how funny is this? Do I just think it's funny because I was there? Should I get rid of this? What should I leave in? And, you know, in the end, I get the feeling like I should have just left it as a stream and maybe not made videos from it, because it's just too hard to complete. Now, if I get too far away from this too, that it starts to look stupid. Like, you can't really be that far away. Even if let me go environment clear. Changing the environment can help too sometimes. Like, for instance, it might actually look better to put in a light rain, because it creates some fog, and it and then if that looked too dark, I could like color grade it in editing. Or I forget, it's been a while. I used to know like a lot of the environment things. Clear, twilight clear, darklands dark, thunderstorm. Is there a fog? No. Deep fog, mist, no fog. Some of the mist ones like color the sky weird and shit, so it gets a little weird. Yeah, yep. Like right between those two, I could put a house, and like one over here, I could put a house. I think if I do one there, I think 2 would do it. So I have one between those two, and then one between these two. And put some boats in there. But I'm going to have to take boats from Merchant Bay because I don't have all the materials. Put a boat or two like out here. Oh yeah, you know what would be good? Like I said, and like you said actually, put one back there, put one back there, and then put a third one like way over here. So that it makes it wider without making it too dense. And then I do have a need to move these forests back, but I also don't want to show those big stones sticking up in the air. Those are easily enough left out of the shot. And I'll put something, like I could put one build like way over here. And leave a little space so that it's not too dense, you know? It's kind of a fine line between looking lived in and looking overbuilt. And then another thing I can do maybe here is fill in this a lot with grass. But then I don't know if I'll be able to see this from out there, but there we go. See, if I'm that far, you kind of see it. I'll go down the other end of that. Do some more here. I wish we could make the paths more narrow, too. I wish I had a fish. I think I'm going to try and build this thing next, so I can see how big of a framed area I need. Yes. No soliciting. Okay. I could frame it more this way. Maybe I'll build a kind of a longer house this direction. That way it'll fill up more space. The one building will take up more space here, reducing the need to build several buildings. Alright, I'll have to sleep and sleep, and I need more wood. I don't have more wood. Well, since I don't have more wood, I guess it's time for a tree cutting montage. Cue the tree cutting montage. Only it's live. So no time lapse. I do have some wood over in Merchant Bay, but I think I will cut some trees. I'm going to put some water on for tea. Soothe my dying voice. most of the time when I put water on for tea, I forget. And then it boils down to a point where it's not enough. And then I have to correct that. And then I put the tea bag in, and then I forget. So like 20 minutes later, I have cold tea. Okay, let's move some of this wooded area back. Chop. Hiya. Use my power claw. I still got to go fight the queen, too. Because when I get to that part of Merchant Bay that I was talking about, I'm going to need the new build pieces. Grouchston, or whatever the hell it is. Like that. I accidentally have the ability to make those pieces because I built something in a creative world, like I wanted to see what it looked like, and then when I tore it down, I picked up the I wasn't using hammer mode, I guess. I just had like free building, so I placed it and then I tore it down, and then I picked up the build pieces, you know, like the material. And as soon as I did that, I got the recipes. But I can't farm that stuff here because I didn't get to the Firelands. I was never looking forward to the queen fight. I'm too impatient. Like, this game really requires like lots of preparation. You got to have the right food, you got to have the right weapons. Now I'm always just like too lazy, I guess. Too impatient, so I'll just run in and try it and get completely slaughtered, and then the next thing you know, my skills are being wrecked. This makes it harder. I have never been killed by a tree yet. Drink my tea water. Groceries. Time to. Blah, blah, blah. Back. Current order. Between 2:30 and 9. No updates on the time yet. Oh, it's not packed yet. Yeah, it'll be later today. And okay. My tea water ain't done yet. Clearing some of these trees mostly just for wood, but try and do like the major tree clearing off stream. But I do need wood right now anyway, so. I also like to build without modifying the terrain too much. I like to build without doing it at all when I can, but Valheim, you can't really go very far in Valheim without like major terrain elevation changes. So actually when I build the village, there's going to be a lot of flattening because I'm going to have to. It's going to be like a dense small town, really. Not a village like this. Although I will have more of this around the outskirts. I kind of want to have things the way I see it is I'll be building towards this bigger town at the back of the bay, which that'll probably be, well, that will be multiple videos. I'll have one video of putting this big main road system in. And then I'll start like building shops and stuff, and it's going to be pretty deep. And so there'll be a lot of videos to build there. They'll have to be a little bit more like build focused, you know, like, I don't know. But then I do have this other sort of military build thing that I'm going to do. And then when it's basically done, like it'll never really be over because I can always expand. Like I might build a little part in the woods a little further off. That's like maybe some of the original houses from when they first landed there, you know, that have been kept up for years. Like maybe there was a small town back in the woods a little further from the bay at first. And then maybe most of that got ruined, but there's like maybe just a couple of them still sitting around. There goes my voice. Let me check on my tea again. Check the time so I can go back in 5 minutes and teabag out. 8. I'm going to cut a bunch of trees and then see if I can group the logs up more. That way I can chop more logs at once. Like, see right here, we can get a whole bunch of hits in. That's the way to do it. You delicious bitch. Take that. That was only 21 wood. Two stumps in one. Stumpy! All right. See, that's enough tree chopping for now. This is where I would plant trees. Damn it. I'd plant trees here as close together as I could and then chop them all down at once. A little tree farm area. Oh, I'm gonna make my tea now. Okay. Back in business. Missing requirement. Oh, all the wood is in the cart. Oh my god. I've used this village several times in different videos. So I've gotten some use out of it. Called it Boarlands because there were so many boars here. The first time I came, it was nuts. Well, so many being like 6 or so, you know. Usually you see 1 or 2, maybe 3, but this had like 5 or 6 of them all around in the area, fairly close to one another. We're out of wood already. Yeah. Oh, come on. I swear you used to be able to... I'd be putting wood on the fire and be burning through my fine wood. What, now you can't, Hey, you have wood. Gimme. Bastard. What the hell is this? Oh, fucking gremlin. Ewlings. Gremlins. Take that, bitch. Ugh. These fucking trophies and shit. What? Went through this. What, cat? Around. Around. Is that all you have to say? Wants me to play a game with her. Luckily, she gets bored in like 40 seconds. Throw a ball or something, and she'll be like, ah, give me that. And then she's like, nah. Go back to sleep, maybe. Right, kid? God, I can't see a damn thing. Sun in this game is as blinding as real life. Oh, I did 7, so that means I don't really have a middle. Sun is fucking brutal. Wood doesn't really go too far, does it? Fix that. Come on, bitch. Much. I could really do without the puff of dirt. Like it slows down building, man. Like you trying to see what you're doing, and you know, like I don't really need that. It's my one constant complaint that I go back to about this game. Usually don't complain too much about games. I usually don't want the things that everybody else always says they want. More of this and faster that. Yeah, you know, just go play something else. There's plenty of games that hand every fucking thing to you. But the puff of dirt is just kind of... It can really get in your way of like trying to see what you're doing. Get to where you're like, poof, and then you gotta wait and look, and then poof, and you gotta wait again. I'm gonna worry too much about this. Most of this is just for view from far away. Yeah, man, sometimes it really does. Sometimes it's really annoying. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Like that. You little bitch. Alright, so that's a much wider village. About good for width, but yeah, I'll need some stuff in the back. And I'm gonna want to push those trees away. I think I could do with even though it won't make sense up close, it'll look good from back there. That's adding a fence right across this. See where I saw it. You saw. Oh, maybe back there where that tree is. In front of that tree. Put a fence over here. May not be able to see it, but I have a really cool fence idea that I made, but the problem is it uses that Yggdrasil wood. It's a combination of these fences and stacks of Yggdrasil. The hell? Listen. Trying to work here. Anyway. It's interesting, but also weird that the fence... I don't think the fence is on the same line. It isn't. Yeah. The fence is not on the same line as build pieces are. They're slightly angled away. Think. I don't know if I've ever tested that theory. I think I have, but it's just been so long since I've done anything in this game. I don't remember anything anymore. Yeah, see, look at the post on the left. When the post on the left comes in contact with the floor, right there, the post on the right isn't yet. Now the post on the right is. So there's this very slight angle where the fence is not straight with everything else. And it causes you sometimes to have to sort of zigzag them. But anywho, go along with this here for a bit. And sometimes you think you're putting these in a line and then you'll look and you've totally fucked it up. It's like kind of hard to tell. It doesn't really stick out a lot, but it's there. If I go from this angle, then I'll need something out there. But I do still need to remove just enough, you were saying, just enough trees that it appears that there are fields around the village. Or a tree chop. Okay, I'm going to cut trees all the way back to here, I think. I'll get started on that and see what happens. And, so I don't forget, do thing like this. That. Make a rough line here. Something like that, something like that. I'm gonna have to go back to Merchant Bay to repair this axe before long. I'm surprised that the new bear meat isn't used in any recipes, but I guess they'll probably add it later. Like, you can only cook bear meat, you can't, like, make bear soup or some shit. These will grow into trees if I don't whack them. Whack! Like that. All these raspberry bushes growing real tight here. That's why I put a fence around it. Remember where they were. Yeah. Yeah, it gives them something to add the next time. Next time they add a new whatever, you can add the bear pie or whatever it's going to be. Where is my cart now? Oh, I took it with me, didn't I? Yeah. Like that. Is this my cart? Yeah, this was my cart. Need to find the Bronze nails. Is that my cart? Maybe that wasn't my cart. Where's my cart? Here's my cart. Yay. So, yeah, we're going to have to go back to the bay to fix this axe. Chop these down so this axe breaks, and then we'll go sleep in the Merchant Bay. Fix this up. Ouch. Ouch. Tree Wars! Go, broken axe. Let's go visit the Frost Cave Portal Hub. Yeah. Hope I forget how to get back there from here. Trying to make sure I don't show the build. The completed in is over there. This is an older building. Thought that was a troll. Yay! Frost Cave Portal Hub. Hurrah! Clank, clank, clank. Clankety, clank, clank. Obliterator. Nice. Okay. Well, I want to avoid showing my new build, so I'm going to go the long way around. This is where the big part of the village is going to be. I've already been here before. Oh, there's a bear. Okay. Yeah, there's too many bears. Like, Jesus Christ. Every time I turn around, there's a fucking bear. Way too many bears. Fuck. my God, all this litter. This game is about litter. It's just shit everywhere all the time. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, the ground is just littered with crap. You can't get away from it. You do a whole stream of just running around picking shit up. I didn't try and pick it up all the time, but right now I don't have any fucking room in my inventory to pick this crap up. Little boat launch I made. What else? There's gonna be a troll over here when I get down here. Bambi. Hi, Bambi. Let's visit my troll cave turned into a mine. Over here somewhere. It is. Something upended my cart. Rotten bastards. Oh, God. Yeah, it just gets to be too much. So yeah, any further and you go into a troll cave. I don't think there's a troll in here, so let's go take a look. What? I thought I fixed that already. Hold on a second. Yeah, you should have seen it in the beginning of the stream. It was all messed up. Splash let me know. What the fuck? You got bigger things to worry about right now than... Go, bitch! Screens. There's too many bears. Like, I don't need 16 bears around my I've killed 7 bears at least by now. Get out of here, you bitch. I don't want destructive things near my builds. Oh my God, I don't want it up here, you fucking pig. The fuck off my shit, bitch. I don't want it to kill Gray, I don't want it to break shit. I don't even know if that's it. Is that it? Oh no, there it is. This way, you little bitch. Gotta juke through the trees. Don't you break any of my shit. Fight this fucker. Nah! Ah! Yeah, there's too many fucking bears, man. Just like bears everywhere I look. This is the 7th or 8th bear in, like, hardly any game time. It's too many. I'm hoping that they're just overdoing it with the bears for, like, a couple of weeks, and then there'll be a patch to, like, calm down the bears once everybody's seen them. Okay, now I should be able to deal with it. If I have any stamina, that is. Stamina! Stamina! God damn it. Fucking cunt. Fucking game can be a fucking pain in the dick sometimes. Trying to build shit. I don't need 87 fucking bears spawning left and right. No, I need revenge on these other bastards. Where'd they go? Take that. Take that. Oh yeah, my screen. I fixed this once already. It doesn't look cut off to me. I'm looking at the stream. Are you watching, are you talking about the beginning? Because I'm looking at the stream now and it looks fine. You must have gone back to the beginning of the stream. Because the beginning of the stream it was cut off. But I'm looking at it. Oh wait, what part am I watching? I'm watching a different part. Let me see. Let me zoom forward. Go to inventory. Okay. See what you're getting at? Let me go look now. Oh, I probably have it too big now. I see what you mean. Earlier, it was shifted over to the left in the bottom or some shit. Oh, shit. Stream off pause. Yeah, it looks like I'm zoomed in too much. Waiting for the inventory to show. Any day now. Any day now. Yeah, I'm zoomed in too much. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that happens when your computer breaks and then you gotta reset everything. Like, Streamlabs is different now. Like, I don't... Okay, we'll come back to it in a minute and see how it is. Because there's like a 20-second delay from what I'm seeing and what you're seeing. There we go, right? Yeah, before it was cut off in a different way. It was the there was like a black border around the right and the top, so I had to reposition it. And I guess when I did, I actually made the screen bigger than it was supposed to be, thereby forcing the inventory and the other thing off the viewable edge. Nice. Okay. Yeah, man, there's too many bears. Like, I don't need to fight like 3 bears per session, you know? It's just too many. The slaughter of the trees. Oh, the humanity. So I won't need all this here, so it'll be good to restock my merchant base storage with some wood. Leave my fence alone a little bit. No room in inventory. Where's me cart? God, I'd say I'd got some wood now. Make it hard to find my cart now, though. There's me cart. Fucking hell, man. Much crap. I need to drop off some of this stuff. Drop it off. I can leave, yes. Like one of those situations where every time you need to do something, you need to do something else first, and then before you can finish that, you need to do something else. Look at that, an entire box of bukeberries. I don't need them, but I also can't really get rid of them unless I, like, go out to sea and throw them, you know? Because then they're just laying around on the ground. I don't find any need for labels on my boxes. Like, I pretty much know where everything is, or where it almost is, you know? This one's bones, wood, bukeberries, and dandelions, and resin, tons of gray dwarf eyes, tons of troll hide. I have like giant boxes of troll hide and a cart full of troll hide. Trophies. Crazy. But anyway, if I don't get it right the first time, it don't take me too long to find what I need. Oh, there's another trophy. Fucking bears. The bears. The fucking bears. So, let's cook this bear meat. Bear meat, deer meat. Deer meat. Honey. Okay. Guess that bear didn't really wreck anything, huh? I'm used to running away from trolls by crossing this water. And I turned around and the bear was like, yeah, I ain't afraid of that water. Come here, little bitch. That. Okay. Remember when they made Haldor an asshole? Like he was saying all these fucking shitty things to you. I was like, what the fuck, man? You ruined my whole fucking Merchant Bay Village Haldor vibe here. And then they toned him back. I'm short for a dwarf. Like, he used to say all these, like, benign things, and then they had him like, oh, yeah, if you die, don't go too far if you're gonna die, I want your stuff. And he was saying these other, like, dickish things. I don't know if they removed them all, or if they just cut back on the frequency of it, but that was a good thing. Oh yeah, man. That was annoying. They might have just undid all that. Maybe they undid all that. I don't know. Haldor was a jerk. Search that, see if I... I don't know. Alright, let's take a snooze. Got lots of trees to clean up. I don't need to clear trees from all the way around the village, as long as it looks like there's some space. I don't actually state in the story that there's fields, that there aren't any trees close by, but I do state that two characters walk around the village instead of going through it like everyone else. They walk around the fields around the village. So I do need to cut back on a lot of these trees. Definitely all that. There needs to be some space for sure. So yeah, I probably will need to do some more chopping. I'm pretty sure that the trees grow back from these. Like, I don't think the trees just sprout up from nothing. I think they will grow back from these things. And if you cut them down, then you won't get any more trees. I do believe that's how it works. But then come here, bitch. Why are you running? Favorite splash quote. Why are you running? The question remains, do these come from these? Because those you can't cut down. But I've cut down areas of woods and not had anything grow back. Like my second base. I don't want to cut down this forest over and over again if I don't get to using this deforested view. I don't want to have to come back and do it all again. Look at the carnage. There were dead trees as far as the eye could see. And my stomach is all growling. To put something on the stove. They got these other new things, like bracelets and shit, so I guess you can equip necklaces or bracelets to give you, like, boost to stamina or some other shit. But, oh my god, it's so easy to lose this cart. I have no idea where it is again. Can't even, Where the hell is it? Oh my god, so much running back and forth, man. Circling cores, that's another thing I've got like shit ton of. Cart full of resin right there. Cart full of troll hide right there. Oh, the item stands have different positions now. Change orientation. I came over here and this porcupine mace was standing up like that, and so was this axe. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't want that. And then eventually I saw that it says hold E or hold shift plus E. And you can lay them down flat. It's not for everything, but it's, I guess, things that are, yeah, like you can't make that go sideways on the wall. But anyway, so that was good that I could put it back because it looked dumb standing up on its porcupine points. Didn't really make any sense. I'm going to put something on the stove. A couple of sausages. Maybe I can wiggle them and it'll summon Captain Crumps. Lunch warming up on the stove. Back to the grind. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I need a rested bonus. I do have rested. I need those little bastards to stop filling up my inventory. So, okay, do one of these. Whee! We're really gonna have to get rid of a lot more of these trees. Get rid of all this. Yeah, I guess if I just get rid of those, cut into there a little bit. Get rid of this group. Gonna be a lot more tree cutting than I realize. Gotta be done. Oops. I'll have to repair this axe again soon. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh man, food. Nom 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 nom. I swear these shamans act like they can't see you now. I think they made them less aggressive. Need my other sausage dealio. Putting it on pause. Where the hell did that go? Shit. Sausage thing rolled over on the napkin and mustard stuck to it. Give me that mustard. Axe again. Over carrot. Go. Nom nom nom. Yeah, these shaman aren't nearly as aggressive as they used to be. Like, one of them hasn't blown their stink breath on me yet. They're just kind of like, ugh, and then they turn around and wander away. I think I have enough wood here, so I'll take a little bit of it back. But now I need to use the bathroom. That. Again. Move this, move that. Giant. Still not on the way, huh? Okay. And oh shit. Oh. Damn, that's cold. My refrigerator is set to too cold. Gonna go get some more wood. Oops. Not 483. Okay. 3 boxes of Grey Dwarf eyes. Well, that box of wood is filled up. That box of wood is filled up. Go back to adding to this pile. Okay. Oh. Fuck, man. It's just too much stuff. Don't know why this isn't there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go the long way around again. Oh shit. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Dumb. Dumb deaths like that are comical for the rest of you. And annoying for me. Losing skills over stupid shit. I thought maybe I might make it. Blech. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's essentially a part here where you can mostly walk right across. It's shallow enough. Said I haven't been here in a while. Okay. Yerf. Man, I remember when I first found Haldor and started building here, I had to run through these. I didn't have a portal. And I had to run through these woods all the way from here to where is it? This tower, Eastland Tower. because that was my closest portal. What the hell killed that deer? Skelly dude? There's a skeleton that spawns right here all the time, yeah. He spawns like, saw him spawn one day. It's like right here, somewhere around here. Okay. Little boat launch. Little boat builder place. Blueberries. Blueberries. I like blueberries. A lot of blueberries right there. Oh, I was trying to show this before when that fucking bear came along. I did this a long time ago. Kind of marked out a place where I'm gonna level. I'm gonna level this. This is the same height as the road over there where the bridge is. Is there another bear? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sick of these fucking bears. Seriously, Iron Gate, we don't need this many bears. It's too much. They shouldn't be like deer, like always here, you know? I don't want to see a bear for like a week of game days. Like, there should be one bear and then you don't see any for a while. This one's got himself stuck in a spot. Too much stuff. Anyway, as I was saying, bears don't want me to tell this part of the fucking story, I guess. These logs are the same height as the bridge and the road over there. And I did that, probably, since I don't really remember, by typing POS, which does not stand for piece of shit in this case. It stands for position. And it'll give you your X, Y, and Z. So 39 is the height above sea level, I guess. So I marked out these two places. This was such a valley in the middle that I thought, well, I'm not gonna. I like to work with the terrain as much as possible, because it, I mean, for me, the worst thing when you see a build is that everything's completely flat. Like, I get it, it makes building easier, but it doesn't look very real. So, but you're never going to find, there's never going to be a flat enough ground over here by the bay and for me to build a big town, like, you know, so I'm going to have to do it. So this will be flattened out. Oh, and then in between is going to be like a little valley, so I might build there might be a road that goes right across, like connects them with a bridge. Maybe it's just a walking road, or maybe it's big enough for carts. And then there's another one that sticks out over here. So this will have to be brought down flat. And so yeah, there'll be another one over here. And that's a spawned in building, which I'll repair just a little bit, but I'll leave it with a thatch roof. So I'll leave that there too. We'll have to get rid of this. Big giant copper deposit. That'll come in handy. This is going to be my style for warehouses, I think. Oh, there's going to be a pier in that water that goes from, going to be a big tall pier, and then there'll be a lower pier underneath it for ships, and there'll be like a walkway up to the higher pier. So there'll be a pier jutting out into the bay a little bit. And then there'll be a dock. It's going to be docking for like big ships. All sorts of stuff planned, semi-planned, kind of planned. I am again with all this stuff. Yeah, the bears are too much, man. Too many bears. Enough with the bears already. Should probably bring that. Oh no, because the problem with repairing is it needs to be like a level 2 or 3 or something forge, you know, like the black metal. Well, maybe the black metal you can repair with a level 1 forge. I'm not sure. You know what? Fuck you. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, man, this shit's taking too long. It's going to take me an entire day just to make that village look more like it needs to look. And that'll be for like 1 or 2 fucking pictures. I wish I could hide this Haldor bubble. Like the one thing that kind of fucks up with my immersion. I mean, not for Valheim, but for the Merchant Bay lore angle. In the Merchant Bay lore, Haldor really isn't like really some magical dude. He's just like a well-known trader. But what are you gonna do? Can't fucking change it. Just gotta fucking ignore it. Make some deer soup, I guess, now that I got several pieces of deer meat. Deer stew. So cooked deer meat. Carrots and what? Blueberries. Blueberries. Carrots. You're a bubble boy. Bubble boy. Seinfeld. That was funny too, in that Seinfeld episode, 'cause that bubble boy, the bubble guy was such a jerk. And they were all like, you know, afraid to be mean to him and shit. What do I have hiding up here? Oh, I got shrooms. Where I'm hiding my shrooms. Okay. Do one more carrot soup. Take that slightly better food with us. Let's go back. Blueberries. Blueberry. 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 I like to leave tree stumps in the world. A few of them. Like, there would be tree stumps. Like, you're building a village, getting rid of a tree stump is like the last thing on your mind. Oh, yeah. And how about, like, George's parents? Like, they were so funny. And, like, the dad, especially the dad. Like, I've seen, like, interviews where they're talking about him. Like, he had a bad memory. He couldn't remember the lines. That's part of the reason why he talked the way he did. He would have pauses because he just... He wouldn't be able to remember his lines and shit. Oh, my God. Behind the scenes where, like, Elaine is just the lady that played it, Julia Louis-Dreyfus was just like in tears, like laughing from him. She couldn't get anything done either. Oh my God. What do you want, Kid and Cat? What time is it? Is it time for Kid and Cat lunch? Yes, it is. All right, Kid and Cat lunch?
Yeah.
Oi! Oi! Oh, I should show you my, I'll show you my fence that I made with the Yggdrasil stacks. Because I think I know where it is. It's in a creative server. Cool idea. I want to use it before somebody steals it. But I haven't come up with a good place to put it yet. So somebody will watch this stream and build it before I do. But I did it first anyway. Screw you all. The stream will be my proof. No, where am I? Creative world. Oh, I'm in a village. I was here. This is a scene I made for, I don't remember if it was the Gunner video or if it was Merchant Bay. Oh, it was Merchant Bay because this was I don't know. This was a scene showing either the Red Clan or the White Clan or something. But what I did was I had these two item stands with the people on it, and then I stood right here and did a dance, and then I filmed it from like back here somewhere so you could see at least one character moving, and then in the background there were other characters. But anywho, geez, may not know where that fence is. Fence. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't really know where that. I don't really. Oh, the fence is where I did the 100 wood challenge. Here we go. I know where it is. Let me ping it. Ping. The contest. I wanted to recreate the contest episode. I'm not sure what that is. Seinfeld, you mean? Contest. I don't remember a contest. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty long of a delay. Here's my. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Oh, I did build one here, but is this the one? This isn't the... Oh, I did one in the plains. I did one in the plains that's really cool. It looks better because you can see it more. Oh, this is just Yggdrasil wood. Oh, here. Here's the idea. So it's like, it looks like a bramble, sort of like a bramble fence with posts to keep the intertwined wood together, you know? Oh, master of your domain. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been a good one for, for a dad and his daughter. Here's my... This is the 100 wood that I built in the video, but this is the one I built first and prettied it up for the thumbnail. They not really look the same. They are, though. I guess those berry bushes kind of make it look like it's not sticking up in the air so much. Weird. Weird. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't remember. My memory is, terrible. Okay. Back to the grind. Hey-ya. Ay. What, cat? What? Just runs in and goes, turns around and leaves. Cats are weird. Bastard things. Alright. I'm out of space. Might have to just park some of this wood in stacks, like someplace out of view. Well, actually, back here would be out of view, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Quiet, cat. Missing requirement. God damn, man, it's just. Phew. Like doing anything requires multiple steps. I want to do thing A. But in order to do that, I got to do thing B. But in order to do that, I got to do this other thing. So much so that I end up forgetting what the hell it was I was doing in the first place. You're carrying too much. I don't care. I'm gonna carry it anyway. Can't stop me, man. You can't stop me. Right through your wooden heart. This big stash of wood. Well, it actually doesn't really amount to very much. In the end, I'm going to say this big stash of wood will come in handy for a merchant bay building, but really it doesn't last very long. All right, there we go. Got some cart space. You little bitch. Leave my chickens alone. Leave my chickens alone. Need to put this cart, to put it up here on the high ground. Find it again. Sun, sun, sun. Here it comes. I can't wait till we get to the day where we can just use any copyrighted music we want, because there'll be a system in place where, whether an artist likes it or not, they just get some of the, they get the revenue, you know, like a proper percentage of it. So they'll always get paid fairly, but I mean, really, there's no reason. Some of these record companies just won't let you use anything. I don't know if you've ever watched Rick Beato, but he has a lot of problems sometimes. He's like talking to like the original artist about the song that they wrote, and then he'll get copyright strikes on his YouTube channel. He's like, you know, it's like, it's ridiculous, you know. They're not playing the whole song, but he's got to play enough of the song to talk about the song, you know. It's crazy. Yeah. He recently interviewed David Gilmour, which he was pretty sure he would never be able to do, because Pink Floyd is one of those bands that, like, whoever the record company is, they just copyright strike you. Well, actually, that can't really be true, because I did a Pink Floyd cover, and I didn't have any trouble. I know Led Zeppelin is supposed to be one, but I don't know. Maybe Pink Floyd, maybe they were just coming after him. Like, that was what he said recently. I forget what the record company, the name of it was. But finally he got to the point where he's got lawyers dealing with it now. He's like, you know, they just seem to be specifically targeting me. But it's so dumb. You just share the revenue. Like my Pink Floyd cover song, it's revenue sharing. And I did D by Randy Rhoads, same thing. It's like revenue share. Not that they make any revenue, but if they did, you know, the whoever owns the music would be getting, you know, whatever percentage they get. Probably most of it. But, you know, like, I don't know why everybody doesn't do that. Where'd I park my cart? On this hill? Yeah, man, there's mods. This mod, Infinity Hammer, you could just fly around and just delete like giant segments of those trees. Poof, 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 they're all gone. That's not what we do here, man. This server is legit shit. We do it the hard way. You take entire days to cut down a forest. All for a few seconds of a picture and a video that's already over a year in production. Damn graylings. Having to pick up their loot all the time. I like to leave these little bushes, but sometimes they take collateral damage. Probably have another black metal axe in storage. Probably bring another one. Oh, I have so much black metal, I could make a shitload of them. Got like a chest. Probably at least a chest full of it. Probably even smelted up. Melted down, smelted sideways. Melt it, dealt it. Get three. Three for the price of one. Two. Two for the price of one. You know, I've never cut down an oak tree in this game. You don't see that many of them. I always feel like I want to leave them. I haven't seen one today. There's a couple of them around here someplace. There, 4 oaks. Marked it on the map. In case I needed a bunch of oak trees for some reason. That's the kind of weird shit we do around here, man. I might need oak trees as a fucking setting someday. Got a 2-star neck? Yeah, 2-star neck. Woohoo! He's a star. He's a 2-star star. I'm a black star. I'm a star. Now I want to listen to that album. But I can't, because I'm streaming. Oh, the other thing I could do is just cut these to logs and leave them on the ground for now. I don't really need to be picking up all the wood. That's a good idea. I just need these trees out of the way because you're never going to see the logs from out there. And then one day when I need wood, yeah, come back over here and get it. Try that for a while. And that'll also allow the axe to last longer. Now I'm thinking. It took me several hours. Uh-oh. What does this remind you of? Tree Wars! Dad chopping down a tree from underneath it. Taking that risk that didn't work out so well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Tree Wars again. I don't know that I could make another video, though. That video got, like, no views. It might be the kind of thing where you'd have to do Tree Wars, like, once a month for, like, forever and have, like, all different content creators come out and do it, you know? That game was rigged. Ah, shit. And my other game, I'd like to do that too, but that would require some testing, I think. I mean, I made up rules, but it would need to be played off camera to, like, sort of suss out the rules and see what works better. Or make it a stream, at least, you know. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut until this axe is broken, and then I'll go and repair it. And then we'll fly out there later and see. As long as these logs don't show, we'll just leave them. Oh, I was talking about the game filters. I'll show you what some of them look like. But I think it might be best that if I do stuff to the images for the video that I just do it in Shotcut in my video editing software, because if I record it in game, then I'm stuck with it. I can't undo it. Oh, but first, let me make it daytime for just a second. So you have these different filters that you can put on. Oh. Hello? Game filters. No, what's going on? How come I don't have them? Are they set up for a different world? They might be set up for a different world. I had some set up already. But I mean, you can just... Oh, is it... What's it doing? Oh, you know what? It might... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it needs that BEP in file? Doesn't make any sense. Launch a supported game? What are you talking about? This is a supported game, dumbass. I put these on the other day. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. I was just using them yesterday. Put the time of day back to normal. Give me a break, minions of the forest. Alright, this part is pushed back pretty good. Let's go down this way. Like, I remember having trouble blocking those brutes. Like, now it just seems so obvious. I don't want to kill the 2-star Nick. Leave me alone. Hey. Leave my necky friend alone. Star and a 1-star. Unless somebody killed the 2-star already, bastard. Where'd he go? Now it's going to be obsessed with my chickens. I might have to kill it anyway. Okay. Now that it's daylight, I'm going to do a little fly around. FF smooth. 5.4. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, that's really annoying too, this fucking... Why did I not notice that till just now? Has that always been that freaking close? I can't have that in my view. Fuck's sake, man. Why does that look so gigantic? I don't remember that being here. What the fuck? Oh, it's there. Just got so used to ignoring it. I just looked back. It's an earlier part of the stream. Fuck's sake. I hate that thing. It ruins my immersion. Now what am I supposed to fucking do? Now that I've realized that's in my scene. Fucking hell. I hate that fucking giant branch. There's a mod to get rid of it. I would get rid of it for the recording. I mean, can't have a view like this. That's stupid. The view has got to be from a ship. Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't stand that fucking giant world tree shit. When it comes to making videos, I don't care about it in the game, but when I'm making videos, it's fucking annoying. I always try and keep it out of sight. Fucking hell. Oh, there is one. Okay, there's a mod for it, so I'll install that mod when I take the picture to get rid of it. And then we'll put it back. I mean, I've done way too much work here. Now it's just fucking not use this. Now that I've installed a mod or two, I know how to do it. It's not a big deal. Alright, so now there's yeah, now there's some more space. I still think I need to push back more trees, at least these right here. Make more of a rounded trees on this hill. And yeah, like if I just go back over here, that should probably be enough. Oh. But I'm gonna run out of axe soon, so I may as well just go do it now. I have so many more bones than this too. I keep bones in. Let's see how many I have. I keep bones in this crypt over here. Where is it? This one. Alright, I lowered it. Might get stuck trying to get out of here. Somewhere in here there's boxes. I need to also go... Yeah, that's filled with bones. 400 bones in that one. I also got to go back to some frost caves and get that crystal shit for the glass. I'll need a lot of that. I'm gonna be streaming frost caves at some point, like multiple ones. Well, there's 400 in there. Maybe there isn't any more, but still a lot of... I need to be using them to make bone bolts for the arbalist. That's a good use of them. I'm actually out of bolts too, so maybe I'll make some of them. There's 11 bones in that one. Mountain Z. Let's see what happens when I leave here. May not be able to get out. Yep. Feel like dying and losing more skills just to get out of here. Fuck me. I don't think you can fly through things either. Oh. I did hit Z. Why am I flying? Okay. Okay. There we go. I had to fucking do that to get out. I don't even usually have that enabled, but for some reason, I think it's tied into debug mode, which I need for the camera. I don't know. No? Okay. Yeah, it's on debug mode, which I didn't need to be in. That just lets you use God mode or fly or do some other shit. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, fixing my axe. And my axe. But instead of going the long way around, we're just gonna go to the Frost Hub. Frost Cave Portal Hub. No. No, I gotta go the long way around anyway. Ugh. Oh. Yet. See what it... Look, I can't even... Ugh. I want to know what it costs to make up... Oh, let me look. I might have some in storage. Rather than make another black metal axe, I might have one in a box. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I flying again? Why am I flying? No, it won't shut off. I just turned the damn thing off. How is it back on again? What the fuck is going on? Why? Alright, I need to be in debug mode. And then... Find P... Fly. That's not right. P is the free fly can. Oh my god. Find Z. Now, if I turn debug mode off, I can't fly. That's how I want it. I only want to be flying when I have debug mode on. That way, when I'm here, I don't have accidental usage of any superpowers. Eventually, this portal will be moved over to the town, when there is a town. Whew. Tired, I need a nap. Too much gaming, too much tree chopping. Tired out. Right, I'm taking 50 bones with me. I'll make some bone bolts. Maybe I can see... Oh, I got a forge here. Let's see if I can repair the... No, I can't. I need forge 2 to repair the black metal hatchet. That's why this thing was in there, because something broke it. 6. Crafting. Grinding wheel. Maybe I needed it out of the way or something. There we go. Oh no, that doesn't repair the black metal. Fuck. Black metal axe. Why can't I black metal axe? Oh, it needs 4. It needs a forge 4. Yeah, we don't have that here. We have it on the other side. If I die again crossing this water, I'm going to be pissed off. What I did last time, crossed it without looking at my food situation. Ooh, the monkey dogs. The barking of the monkey dogs. Ooh. There he is. Back from the dead. That's a big trollfish. Oh man, I could turn this into a fishing pond, huh? Oh, that's cool. Haha, can't get out. Haha. Cool. Stuff that thing full of fish. One day. One eventual day. More bears? We don't need any more stinking bears. Okay. Let's see what we need for these bone bolts. What? They're over here. Bones and feathers. Alright, we can do that. First. I got lots of bones over here already. Alright. Bolt times 20. Bank, 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 bank on. Bam, 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 bam. It's like a weird song. Bones, bones, bones. More bones. I don't like all this shit being packed in here, but I needed to have a place where everything was in one spot. That'll be something I build. Like I built this, well, I built this for several reasons, but one of them was to put this fucking thing in here. But I don't like all the other shit in there, like this fucking weird ass fucking spooky woo thing. And then it's too much, it's too cramped. So probably eventually in Merchant Bay, when I'm run out of things to build, I'll build a I'll build a place where I can put all the stuff. So everything I ever need to do is all in one spot. Like I've never had a building that has everything in it. All the cooking, all the crafting. It's always like in at least 2 places, if not more. You missed. You blew your stank breath into the ground. Ouch. Quit it. Ma, they're throwing stones. You bullies. You bullies better stop. I don't know if I've ever gone in here. Probably have. Oh yeah, there's open doors. I always leave the doors open so that I know I've been in one of these. Yeah. Oh my God. I remember watching Quarter Black Garrett from Steven Crowder show playing Valheim before I got the game. It's like, oh man, I want to play this game. I remember he was playing with a friend of his, and he was in the crypts and those helios looking for loot. Damn it. Doing the dodge in this game is so unintuitive. I have to think about it. Control, direction, space. I always think I have to use shift when I don't. It got so bad at one point in this game, I used to run around and just dodge roll all the time because I couldn't remember how to do it. I'm like, I'm going to have to just do this over and over again so that I remember how to do it. But it never really sticks. Yeah. Group of skellies. What's up? Oh yeah. Controller action. I forgot, like, just how prevalent enemies are when it's dark. Seems worse than I remember. Crap laying around the ground everywhere. At one point, I had that so you could walk across this thing without having to swim at all, but then I came through there on a ship a couple times and I could hear it scratching the bottom. So I made it a little deeper in places. Okay, did I do everything I wanted to do? Yes. What am I carrying? What the hell? Oh. Must have spelled Boarland wrong. It must be Boarland? Come on. Boarland Village? I mean, unconnected. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Did I leave the door open and something blasted the portal? What the fuck? Why? Orland. Why can't I get back there? I can't find it. Orland Village. Oh, all caps, I bet. Yeah, I think I made a habit of making all my portals all caps. There we go. God damn. These first world problems. Keeping me down. Alright, so I got that, I'll get that mod later so I can get rid of that fucking thing for this shot. this, I guess. And I'll just take out a little bit more trees. I think I want to get rid of like these trees, not the ones in the background, but these in the foreground and to the left. Push it back a little bit more. Like few of them, and then just like everything on a half circle back that way. Anyway, chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. It's just too many, What happened to the 2-star neck? It must have got killed by a skeleton or something. Yeah, I can't see these logs from out there, so the logs can stay. So you have chosen death. Didn't have to be that way, neck. The Greylings, it has to be that way for them. Pain in the ass. Sounds loud. Turn that shit down. Probably getting an echo in my stream. Ooh! Wow. That could have been a death by tree. That's the most sideways growing tree I've ever seen. Probably should have left that one. Just for lols. Just for sideways tree lols. Tree war! Oh shit. Didn't even know that was there. Oh, I put a door on it, so I guess I knew it was there at some point in time. I think I put a door on it. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, well, that's more like it. Do. He said, knowing that it wouldn't. Basically good, but... There's an oak tree right there. No, this is good enough. It's really wide from the side there. It doesn't, from out there it looks like there's trees that are kind of close to this. They really aren't. I do want to push this back. Where is it compared to where I am? No, it's really good enough. I have trouble with good enough. Oh, I'm too far away to see the whole village. Get over here some more. Damn it. That's a sizable enough village. See? But yeah, we'll put some... It still needs some stuff in the background. downside to taking all the trees out is it makes this field look more empty. Is this my 2-star? Can't tell because I have my... That's a 1-star. I have my UI shut off. Alright. First I lost my cart again. Oh, here it is. Oh, that might be my 2 down there. Nope, it's another 1-star. It's funny looking. He's like, he comes running towards me, and then he's like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, never mind. Oh, come on, dude. Give it a rest. You get being a bitch. Man, getting tiring. Much more of this I can do today. If only they knew how easy it was to kill them. Once you got some gear, maybe stay away. Bitch. Need to figure out where I need to put the buildings. One of them needs to go back here someplace. Here, near that log. Who knows? In my mind's eye in the story, the village is more paved roads, but it doesn't have to be. Not really paved roads, but more. Whenever I thought about it, the streets were more close, the buildings were closer together and stuff, but it doesn't really matter. For this, it just needs to look large enough. But I also need to keep in mind that I might want to use this again. So it should also kind of make sense. Oh. Like these three make sense enough. In other words, I'll make a trail from like each house to like I would probably get rid of this path, or else make it follow the shore a little bit better. What I should do. That's okay. Maybe we'll just make this come out and connect to this. So that, you know, in the future, if I need another village set, I might come at it from a different... You might want to film from back here, you know. So the whole place should feel real, not for this picture that I need, but just for the future. I'll do end up using some of this stuff again. Just don't really have time to do what I should do with this, which is plan it out a little better. But, you know, I mean, it does make some sense. There's kind of a hill here, so there really wouldn't be kind of not really a good place for a house there. And I do like to work with the terrain, so we'll just work with the terrain. Put a house there. I can probably get another one here. Those two would make sense. And then anything I would put back here for maybe a future video isn't going to be seen from out there on the water, so I can just ignore that part for now. There is just crap littered all over this world now. Throwing things left and right. Guy's gonna get a bolt to the face because he's pissing me off. You like that? How did you like that? Wait, don't go anywhere. I need to ask you how you like that bolt. Did you like it? Take that, bitch. Hell out of here. I'm gonna get things done. I don't want to go out. I'll stay in. Things done. Got David Bowie on the brain today. Boom, boom. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Damn. Go. Hello? Hello, McFly. There. These goes there. start with this one on the ground. Need more wood, do I? Yarf. Whee! Here. Be another sideways. Will you fuckers just piss off? God damn. Never seen so many graylings in all my life. Running around the meadow, just constantly coming at me. Yeah, definitely something there. I think I'm going to go sideways, though. The triangle really helps to show that it's a building from far away. So. Nope. Anybody that watches this in the future and is unfamiliar with Merchant Bay Village, this is not Merchant Bay Village. This is Boarland, but I need to be working on it for my next Merchant Bay Village video. So I need to show a different village. It needs to be bigger than this one was. So this is just like a movie set, or it's how it's going to be used. Going to get a picture of it. up there on the water. Can see how this looks from out there. Doesn't make sense from here. But from out there, it might just help to fill this space. Yeah, that works. I need another house next to this one. Can be seen through here. So, next to that. Tired of dealing with these little shits. Uh-oh, got some dominoes going on here. Oops. Yes. Fuck's sake, really? They're like coming out of the woods towards... They never used to do that. They'd be sitting back there. These guys are like running here from miles away for some reason. They used to only come at you when you were close to them. Where's my friggin' cart? I don't know. Who knows? Oh shit. My grocery that. become until cement. Where are all these fuckers coming from? I swear to God. Never used to be like this. Endless fucking swarm every fucking 60 seconds. Jeez. Oh, my groceries are now on. Oh, one stop away. Good thing I remembered. Okay, I got to take a break. Ready to go get my grocery. Drive. I'm going to keep the stream on, but I'm going to be AFK for back and forth until the groceries. On some going outside clothes. Put my shoes on. Yeah. But also do not be standing around out here. I did a cool village that was attacked and on fire for my Trollbane and the Legend of Gunnar. I show Gunnar in front of in the middle of a bunch of buildings, and I put like bonfires behind them, so you couldn't really see the bonfire, but you could see the light from the fire and stuff. And then I put like campfires in buildings and like broke out different pieces of the walls and stuff. Pretty cool scene. Need to get my Streamlabs set up better so that I can more easily just like well, it's a mess now. I had it set up kind of like that before, where I could just go to my YouTube channel and play that video and show it. I can still do, but I'm not sure that like desktop is working right. Like I had to reinstall this Streamlabs after I got my computer back. Surf. And the fucking delivery drivers are supposed to call me when they get here, but they don't always do it. So, need to get up and look out the window once in a while. home all day, the cat thinks every time I move, it means it's time for her to eat again. These. I put a fence like way up. Oh, I don't want them big stones. Might put a fence going off on an angle back there on the left, past those two rocks, going back the woods. Then I left that door messed up like that because it's what reminded me of the gunner thing. What you can do is depending on the angle or a way to really show much light up. Angled off the wrong way. I ain't gonna see any fire there anyway. I don't know that I don't think I'm gonna have a nighttime view. I think I'm gonna have early morning, which would be like 0.4. No, 0.3. So I might have fire out front. Little sign of life somewhere. Oh shit. I got to I have to turn my phone up so I can hear if they call. Use my phone to read chat, so I have to turn the volume off so that I'm not hearing the stream. But now I need to stop the stream on my phone. And for that I can hear the phone ring when they show up. Need this campfire to be here between these two buildings. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna have to hide this rune stone. Sticks up here a little too obvious. Try to hide things that are strictly game things, you know. Big giant stones that stick up way too high in the ground, and the rune stones, and that stupid world tree. Fucking thanks, man. Come in. Of course, I don't have enough wood on me. Here, but I'll go. Got hamburger meat coming with my groceries. I'm gonna have a hamburger for dinner, man. It's gonna be great. Damn it. Damn. What the fuck is going on with this weird lag? Loading unused assets. You're fucking me up. I swear to God, man, they changed these graylings. These things didn't used to, like, come running out of the woods looking for you every 5 seconds. I suppose. missing the side a bit. I'll take this down after I get my steel frame or what I'm gonna do. Yarf. Oh, that's right. Where is it? This should be more than enough. I need to make it longer. Said I'll get rid of this later, so I ain't gonna worry about the terrain. I can't see. Good enough. Get rid of that stupid looking rock though. Was sideways. Yeah, it's got to look good from far away. PD, bro. What? Oh. But also to make this appear like a village of this size, probably need a lot more ships here. Hello? I got grocery. I do that. I'm gonna put this on pause. So I have to Oi. Okay. Can't get too far away or it starts to gets to where you can't really see it very well. And things start to lose like resolution. I'm going to get a fence running down there on that far left side. And quiet, cat. Need another house. We're in here. Sake. I swear these gray dwarfs are way more active than they used to be. 80th gray dwarf I've killed today. Fuck's sake, just go down. Pain in my ass. I swear these gray dwarves, man. Fuck out of here. It's like if you build something, they freaking spawn just out of view and then start running towards you. They never used to be like that. Constantly coming out. It's like never ending. Like, what are they doing? Just spawning, like, behind me so that I can't see that they're spawning? Crazy. Get out of here. Need to figure out where I want this fence, but I gotta figure it out from way the fuck out of here. Okay. So, from in front of those rocks, and then angled back towards that tree. So, like someplace in here. I'll do like 5. I'll change the angle by 1. See, that's it. See if this is right. Sure I can see it. To get rid of these rocks. Yay. Can I get rid of these things? Come on, bitch. Oh. Move, cat. See that in the distance. And I will, it won't look good from down here, but I'll get rid of it later, but I'm gonna like make a pretty sharp right turn up there just so that we can still see it from out there. Might even pull some of this off. Some of these. And yeah, maybe cutting that building off is good. We don't see big stone, and we don't really know where the village ends on that side. Maybe I'll have another row of fencing. Again, it'll be too far away to really see what it's all about. I'll tear this down. After I get my shot, I'll tear this down. Needs to look like it's doing something from out there. Take up space. Come on, you want to join the other piggies in my piggy prison? Noisy little bitch. I have to keep them away from the chickens. They get distracted by chickens, and then they want to kill them. Come here, you bitchy little thing. Come here. Where are you? Pain in my ass. Oh, I got an idea. Get him to go inside there. Come here, stupid pig. Nope, he's on the chickens. They see the chickens, that's it. Do anything. What is this? How did this get weird like this? Not even worry about it. Whee! Maybe. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know how I feel about it. Why do I have this attack mouse 1? What is that shit? Is that like always there? Why? Why do we have this? No button hints. There you go. Do that. Hey! Oh. No button hints. Raven hint. That anymore. Yeah, okay, I disabled it and I'm still seeing it. Why? Why? I disabled it and it's still there. Not too bad, but needs another house right here. Something else back here. Need food to tame these stupid pigs so they'll shut the hell up too. Grey dwarf eyes. I have room for any more. Oh yeah. Now, cat, you need to stop it. All right, some food for the stupid pigs. Not dinner time, you doof. It's 4 o'clock. Dinner time in an hour. Oh, there's a radish in here. What are you bastards doing? Oh, that one's already tame. One star isn't. Turnip seeds. Oh yeah, I planted that turnip there a long time ago. And it looked like grass. If I would have remembered, I wouldn't have picked it. Okay, we need something else over here. probably got a crafting bench in there. Puff of dirt is too much. Takes too long to go away. I'm gonna see to build. Need that puff of dirt. Sun is brutal. It's as brutal as the real life sun. Getting the hell out of me. Whoops. Maybe I just need some brown over there too. Some dirt. Because in that other lighting, all of this just looks like a solid green color. Back up here. So you choose death, you bitch. God damn it. You know what? Maybe I'll cultivate the soil so it's darker. Some different colors in here. Trying to make sure that things don't look like big solid blob of color they look like when it's get far enough back. It just looks like a blob, big carpet of green. The cultivator kind of flattens the ground too, doesn't it? Want that. Forgot about that. Yeah, better. There was like a sea of green, like all in front of that fence and behind it. Like I said before, I'll get rid of all this later. Like if I use this for another recording another video, I'm not going to want just splotches everywhere. But the splotches work from a distance. Get a little bit of this dirt right up close to this fence. Radishes here, don't they look like grass or something? They grow in. Boots like move. Move. How was that? What is that? That feathers? What the hell? Feathers. It must have been a bird that landed on that fence. This angry fucker here just killed them. Okay. See what else we need. Scene is that the villagers spot a coastal village from their ships. Now, that doesn't mean that I have to show the village from way out where their ships would be, but definitely want to show it over the water. Install that mod to get rid of that world tree for the shot I need. We framed something like this to keep those big rocks out of the view and not show the end of that building on the right. Then we'll have several boats. I'll put carves there, like on the shore, like front end on the shore. Maybe like two of them here, and we'll pick one over here. I think that's pretty much it. That should do it. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, because later on when I go to do it again, I'll feel like it was so much better the first time I looked at it. So I'll need this evidence to see that it's probably the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay. And aiming, move away. That should really do it, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how I'm even going to use the picture. I will use it. Not that screenshot, but I might do something different. A view from that angle I will use, but Trying to think of what else I might want to use for a scene there. Don't want any stone. Tell you what I might do. I always wanted to make a video of how I built my windmill, my raised up windmill over at the farm, Merchant Bay Farm. But I'm going to log off now. Pretty tired. Fucking wore my voice out today for sure. And I'm gonna make something to eat. Oh, you bastard. I'll have a campfire or two lit. Bob is your uncle. No, that's it. I'm tired. Back to Merchant Bay. Alright, Boreland. Till next time. Oh, let me put my time of day back to normal time of day. Like it's nighttime, we'll sleep. I'll go back. And I'm making a hamburger. We have achieved hamburger earned status. Put away this crap. Whatever I can put away in this barn. And I might come back on tomorrow in between shifts. Somewhere between 9:30 and 1 I can stream some more. It depends on if I come up with more ideas for scenes. I mean, the scenes I need will come from the book, but I don't I'm not gonna... The story has a lot of people in it, and I can't show people. You know, I mean, I have 3 ships worth of people. Like, in my mind, there's like 120 villagers. I can't show that, so I can never show people. So, my scenes need to be scenery. Like that village shot, it's scenery. There's no action. Because I can't show the action. You know what I mean? I have scenes with 2 people, I have scenes with 4 people, and I have scenes with big giant scenes of 120 people that I can't do. So I have to limit the scene. I'm actually probably only going to use one scene that has a character in it because it's a key moment. And other than that, I'm not going to show people, because if I show people, then it's going to be like, well, why aren't you showing the 120 people that are the villagers? It's like, well, because I can't. I mean, you would know that if you played Valheim. But if you don't play Valheim, you know what I mean? So the scenes need to be like still, no action. They have to set the scene of the narrative, and I just have to avoid people. Like I said, there's one scene where I will be showing a solitary individual because it's a very important part of the story that that isn't specifically spelled out in words. So showing this scene is going to add. It's going to add to the feel of it. Anyway, I can't really explain it more than that because I don't want to give anything away. Somewhere somewhat delirious at this point. Is a box of crappy meat, sort of. This in here. I'm gonna stock that pond with fish too. Do that some other day, some other time. Down here next to this noisy portal. And thanks for watching. I need some dinner. Whoops.